Good morning, everyone. Welcome back for some more Final Fantasy with Skraah.
Hello.
I'll pick up Chloe's book.
I better pick that up, hadn't I?
And oh, you're not wearing any shoes. No, you're not. You're wearing little tiny sandals there. True samurai.
Good day, Sophia.
Ninja.
Oh, wow. What is that move?
Odd. Yeah.
Camouflage. I don't even know what the hell camouflage does. Let's have a quick look.
Well, I'm ninja and ready to go do it.
Increases my parry rate by 50%.
What's it? Did you find
yeah, I mean, I'm good to start.
leveling? That's the one. Everyone ready for a bit of leveling?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it as tank.
Sophia want to do it as a healer today. Okay. Might make it a bit faster, and then you might level up faster as well, because you'd be in need. No, you're not. No. Oh no, it's just changed to healer in need. Oh, quickly. It was tank in need.
Oh, so I was gonna get the extra XP, but now I'm not. Thanks.
Good, I want to wait for dupes. I clicked it. I clicked it.
No, you haven't. We're waiting for a dupe.
Look at mine. Mine says 1 of 2.
I can't believe that we're just with. Yeah, no, you're level 34, whatever.
Yeah, but that's fine. I'll just put us in a lower dungeon, so it should be able to. Well, I say we should be able to fly through.
Probably like 5 or 6 dungeons to pick from for that. Like we can go to Kwan or something like that.
Got Sangai as a tank.
Tamtara, yeah, you. Oh, this one. Yeah, Brayflox is cool.
Good luck, healer.
She's a white mage.
Oh, I would say good luck, healer, and then I'm trying to charge off. We're the misplaced keyboard crew.
We get them all?
If you think you can.
No, I've done it before and I'm like, I always screw it up.
Probably can, because you should have high level gear, so you should be. I mean, I know it sinks down, but it should still be.
I don't have high level gear.
High level in 34.
Level 60 gear or something.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
35, whatever was sync. 34 is what was sync to.
I don't have my heal spell, so that's obviously higher level than 34.
Yeah.
So I have no way of healing myself.
I'll sprint off there.
Danger zone.
You've been watching some Archer.
Nope.
We've got a danger zone.
That's just the move I just did. So.
Fair enough.
All the best heroes call out their moves. You know that.
Lana. Danger zone. Would you say we're going into a zone of danger? Oh. Our second dupes the Viper. Watch out for some ads coming in behind you.
Yeah, I've got my camera turned around to watch them. I'm surprised he hasn't called them in, unless he doesn't do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, he doesn't do that anymore. Let's take you over to these guys. I can handle a couple for this one.
Any plans for the weekend?
No. Got swimming lessons tomorrow, for Madam. But other than that, we've got any plans. Oh, I had my bloods done this week. My general checkups, and the hospital had also ordered a. Do you want this guy down here, Sophia, for a chest, or are you not bothered?
I'm not bothered about chests in this place.
Well, you know, it's
Ah, well,
to disenchant them, isn't it? No, I don't mind.
General Blood's done it.
So yeah, I went and got my bloods done. They did, and the hospital ordered a HbA1c, which is the diabetes test.
Oh, okay, yep.
The reference range for being good is 15 to 40 millimoles per mole. I know a little bit more about the HbA1c test because that was what Atlu's project was for our university work. So I know a little bit more about it. Not much, but anyway, so that's the reference range. Anything between 40 to 48 is sort of borderline. You need to really start watching yourself. Anything over 48 is considered diabetes and needs to be treated.
Yeah.
Mine came back 123.
H1, B1C or whatever.
HbA1c. Hemoglobin A1c.
5.4.
It goes 5.4.
Yep.
That's low, isn't it? Shouldn't it be 15 to 40?
They might measure it differently here.
Is it MMOL/MOL?
Percent.
Millimoles
Percent.
per
Lower is 4.9, upper 6.
Alright. Oh no, that's just your blood sugar. Isn't it?
Oh, okay.
No. That would be even that. That would go higher than that. And mine's massively high. So they're I've got an appointment with them on the 10th of August to discuss. They've also found that my vitamin D is very low, so they've got me on a super course of vitamin D. It's so much that I can't take it every day. I take 2 tablets a week for 7 weeks, which should get me back to some sort of normal. And then they've told me to just get over-the-counter vitamin D tablet to maintain my levels.
Fair enough.
So yeah, my body is failing me even further.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get old, I guess. Things just start failing.
That's what happens when it takes them too long to take out your whatchamacallit.
I mean, yeah, the gallbladder, that hasn't helped, but I mean, I can't. That's for the. We don't know that was what caused my pancreatitis. That's just the leading theory.
Yeah.
Most likely to be what caused the problem. Yeah. But danger zone. I'm not going to blame them for it forever. It is what it is. It happened. They fixed me. I've just got other complications from it now. Oh man, you're in the bubble.
No, okay. I'm like, it was to let me attack.
Yeah, you're in the queer bubble, so how to get you out of it, man?
Yeah. I think my TSH is the one I want to. Oh.
Oh yeah, my TSH is normally. Mine's normally a little bit high, but they've said so long as I feel okay in myself, then it's not a problem.
Yeah.
To be, it's outside of the reference range, but it's not up to the
Danger zone.
seriously bad range. Yeah, it's not up to the danger zone.
I need mine to go up so they can start giving me medicine.
Oh yeah, you're on the border, aren't you? I remember being on the border.
They can confirm that I have it, but they can't do anything with it.
Yeah, I was at that stage for a little while. It was horrible.
I still don't have a limit break button mapped.
I was playing earlier in the week with my other character, and on one of the levels, the tank was doing limit break, and giving everyone a shield. What were we fighting? We were fighting Ultima.
Yeah.
And oh man, it was awful part. The healer wasn't great. A couple of people died, and we had to try again. And oh man, I missed it. Sorry. Didn't even see this comet chaser. Slightly outside of my AoE. Yeah, they were so bad that the tank had to do his limit break to give us a shield on some of the attacks because the tank wasn't, the healer wasn't healing through it very well.
Shocking. Well, I've mapped.
Thankfully, I wasn't the healer. I was bard, so
I can limit break as soon as we get into this fight. There's no reason to save it, is there?
no. If it well, it'll go to level 2.
Oh yeah.
But I doubt it'll get to level 2.
Oh, I can see.
Keep it for a bit if you want.
Whose is better, mine or his?
You'll both be the same. You'll both be a blade slash. It's different for
Eggs.
tank, healer, melee DPS, range DPS, magic DPS. So there's 5 different limit breaks. You're both the same type, so you'll have the same.
How much damage does it do normally?
About 5%.
Terrible. Got like 2 attacks I can use anyway, normally. Oh, he used it, did he?
Have you used it?
He did, yeah.
I should get out of the way. Damn.
I was out of the way, but I didn't get out of the way fast enough.
Yeah, you can have a thing.
Oh, that's on the loot. I received a player commendation. What?
Nice.
That's not a dubs thing.
I give it to the dupes quite a bit. No.
Yeah.
I give it to the ducks for sure if the tank
Okay.
and healer are bad, but
right. So, anyone have any preference for the level 50?
No. Oh. But yes, if I am diabetic, that will explain my extreme thirst at the minute, and I need to go to the toilet every 20 minutes. But hopefully, if they can get it under control, it'll help with the streaming. And I won't have to go to the toilet as often.
Go too often while we're playing Satisfactory, did you? I don't think.
No, but I didn't drink as much either.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Kill the treasure hunters, not the Tomberry. Oh, you jerks! They killed the Tomberry. I'll try to save it. I always try to save that one. Never do though. It's the thought that counts. Oh, Sophia, I've just met Vinat in Elpis on my other character. Very familiar, that person. I know who she is, though. So far, that story's been pretty good. She is, and it's just the case that she's like, oh, yeah, you've got my spell on you. You must be from the future. What? Don't worry, bro. I'll pick up this lantern oil that you know.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll kill everything and pick up this other one. Don't be getting lippy with me, son. Fucking kneecap you.
No, go do that thing. Go do that rusted device.
That one we need to do?
Oh, you little shit stick. Oh, it's alright. Sophia's going for it. Yes, we need to do the rusted devices. You do the one up here that's not rusted as well.
Oh,
there's this one, and then there's the one by the door, and the one to the far right.
How would I know? Somebody else always does them for me.
And we need to get the oil from the two Tomberries that are down and to the right.
Yeah, I know where to run to. This is the only one that I knew that needed to be done. I think most of the time someone else does the rest.
You need to get these Tomberries that are behind you, because they drop the oil.
There you go. Got some oil.
Cool. So there's that one there, and then this one by the door.
I don't normally do the menial tasks.
Well, you're normally a tank.
Yeah.
It's your job at the minute.
Well, I tank him.
Duped.
Don't you normally avoid those Tomberries?
You're supposed to, because they hurt.
Oh no.
Oh no, you kill everything too fast. Yeah, I wasn't enjoying Endwalker as much as Shadowbringers at first, but the story's starting to pick up a bit. I think they all start a little bit slow, but then once you get into them, they've all been really good.
Yeah, but do they do more voice acting?
Yeah, they get more and more in the MSQs, which is mostly what we do anyway. So yeah, you'll be fine. And there's a lot more female characters as well. They start balancing that a bit more, or it's rather they overbalance it for a bit. So you're going to have whole sections where you don't see anything, and it's all happened. Me. Well, it has a little bit, but there's like massive chunks where it's all women. It's just like wow. I've been sitting playing through, and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna have to voice all this, aren't I? with all my different voices. You, Captain voice actor over there, who just like talks normally through the entire thing. I at least try and add some character to each of the different people that I voice.
I'm just trying to read it. I'm not trying to...
Well, I know.
I'm not trying to make it someone's bedtime story.
I'm trying to make it entertaining for your stream.
That ain't my cup of tea, mate.
You don't even sing the parts.
That's rude. Nah, no way I'm singing. The Luna Devoids? Boring rice ball? How rude.
Well... So yes, I've just been taken off of my anticoagulant blood thinners, and I'm going to be put on. I've already been put on the vitamin D supplement, but I'm going to be put on even more potentially. I'm hoping for the diabetes they just put me on tablets. I really don't want to stab myself every day, but yeah, if it happens, it happens. Not the end of the world, is it?
Anya's just on tablets for it. Stabs herself once a week. They're weaning her off the stabby stabs.
Are they? Well, I'll find out next
It's
Monday.
Not like insulin or anything, it's appetite suppressant one that she takes.
Oh yeah.
They had a
I know that's how you spell M&M, but there was no film about M&Ms.
Your daughter's learned how to do stories with AI. Now she can finally write that story she promised me 4 years ago.
Oh, you want an AI story, do you? I mean, fair enough.
Well, if she's not... I mean, she's obviously not willing to write one normally, yeah? You can do a drawing as well, which she also promised me 4 years ago. Are you two lagging or something? What's going on here?
We're getting the chest.
Okay. Why am I'm fighting way more than normal? Not a problem. Just think that you two must be sick.
They're all still dying.
Yeah. Someone must be sick if I'm... Yeah, you're going slow today. Take me on Twitch instead of in party chat. Fair enough. You'll do no such thing. Yes, you will.
I have the power. Alright, you man, calm down.
The power of a peanut in a wet paper bag.
He has the power to pick up a flower. Takes him an hour or two.
Oh man.
There's that new Masters of the Universe films on Amazon Prime, isn't it? For nothing.
I don't know. I knew that I wouldn't be able to see that one with Ponyo, so I probably just didn't keep track of it or anything. Not the one that she'd be interested in watching. I think there's a new live-action Moana coming out. That's probably the next one she wants to see.
Heard. Just because Ponyo won't go to the cinema to watch He-Man with you doesn't mean you can't go by yourself.
Nah, I don't. I mean, that's much more common over here, but I don't go see films on my own.
Atlu does.
Yeah.
If she wants to see something and nobody else wants to go and watch it, and I'm just like, yeah, fair enough. Be in. You've got the free tickets. Just go and enjoy yourself. And I don't care enough to go by myself. If you know, if she wants to go and see something and I'm interested, I'll go with her. But
I'll just wait for them to come out on Netflix or whatever. I waited what, a year, 2 years to watch Minecraft.
Oh yeah, you waited ages for that, didn't you?
I would have preferred if they kept more to the game.
I mean, I thought it was a good film, but
it's a good film, but
yeah,
I didn't like they had non-Minecraft weapons, and the blocks didn't look blocky enough, really.
Mm-hmm.
I would have preferred a bit more blocky. It was still a good film.
I like Jack Black's performance, and he's very good.
I didn't like Jason Momoa, and I don't think you were meant to, but I mean, he did a good job in it. But
yeah.
I wish his character wasn't such a douchon, you know.
He's meant to be though.
I know he's meant to be, but
he made it a character that you could enjoy, and you know he changes a bit towards the end. So all that, all good, isn't it?
I'll tell you this, it's no Milky Subway.
You're not wrong, man.
they keep, the fucking jerks, but they keep releasing goods for Milky Subway. I'm like, oh, I want it, oh god. And I look at it, oh, I can't spend 20,000 on a little statue, no way.
And then you do anyway.
No, I won't get that one. I've already ordered, a statue, a pre-ordered, should I say, and pre-ordered the movie. I have the YouTube series on Blu-ray, and I've ordered the movie version on Blu-ray, and the movie version's going to come with a Poppycoon figure, the little plastic pig head toy the police have.
Oh yeah.
I'll get one of them. Oh, some more spawned. And then they released some phone charm things that I liked. So I've 2 of them. They're not too expensive though.
I'm looking at getting myself a new wallet because mine's like falling apart after being in the wash a couple of times.
No. Don't just try and slide past that one, mate. I can understand putting a couple of notes or coins in the wash, but what kind of Muppets putting their wallet in the wash?
Well, right. So what it is
you're a Muppet, obviously.
Quite often, I will go upstairs and change into my sleeping shorts, and I'll just leave my day shorts in the bedroom for the next day. But if Atlu's on a washing spree, she'll just go and grab my shorts or my trousers and just chuck them in the wash. without checking whether I've taken my wallet out, because I don't, because I'm just going to wear them again tomorrow, so I would have taken my wallet out.
I take my wallet out and put it in the little wallet box that I have.
I was going to say, I'm going to have to start doing that, because she has literally washed my wallet like 3 or 4 times.
But then my wallet's probably much chunkier. Because it has a special coin holder as well.
Mine's got a little zippy pouch inside it for coins. And I've got a few coins.
I've got a pocket for coins, but it also has 4 metal rails to put coins in a specific places. So Ponyo didn't like me carrying loose coins in my pocket when I first moved here.
So I've got.
So she used my money to buy me a fucking expensive wallet.
Which coins have I got in there? I've got the Pikachu coin that one of my mates from work, from the last work, gave me for little madam, because she likes Pikachu. So he's like, oh, I've got this collector's Pikachu coin, she can have that, and she just told me to keep it in my wallet where it's safe. And I've got my FSM coin in there as well. As well as my FSM card that proves I'm a minister.
You finally got.
Even though you keep telling me I'm not.
You never used to get the email notifications or nothing, so where was the proof that you weren't a recognised member of the...
why?
You didn't tick it or something, or you old email?
No, it was because it was linked to my email on my personal domain, and I didn't have it set up in Gmail. But it's now set up, so I do get those emails. So my registration for my ministry is still like, is it 2011 or something that we did it?
Yeah.
Something like that. But yeah. It should still be around the same date as yours. We did it.
Yeah, you did it a little bit before me, I think.
Yeah.
And now you've got a car with an epic SM logo on
the back. I do have a car with an epic logo on the back.
Lexi
indeed. We say hi and bye to Lexi quite regularly. Because when I'm in the big car, the family car, when we drive home, we go up to where she's parked and do a loop there. We turn around in that little car park area and come back to park outside the house. So we see her very regularly and say hi. Hi Lexi, bye Lexi.
We get a little dungeon. Like I get a message or something. Oh, what? I've got Moogle Mail.
Huh.
And you know his sweets are brought back.
Be right back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Brenda's resubscribed, so I got 5 more golden chocolate.
Sorry. Little madam just came through and said, my brother's just gone and got a knife and fork out of the drawers.
Okay, what's you want to eat?
His gummy sweets, and he had the bottom lamp on in the living room. He was trying to melt his gummies.
Fair enough.
So I just said, go to bed. I was like, fine, I'll go to bed. Like, you just stay up there. Even in the morning. I'm like, yeah, just stay up there. I'm coming down in the morning. No, you're not.
I need to do the Binding Coil of Bahamut, turn 5. Bowl of Embers, Thorn March, and the Striking Tree.
Turn 4. Ball of Embers, Striking Tree, and Captain Douche-Nozzle.
Have you done yours already, Sophia? The Binding Coil or second coil turn 4 that you need?
binding. Thank God.
If you have done it, did you get any lions this week? Not this week, okay. So we've got to do some extra as well there. That's fair enough. Do you want to try and get your what's it mount? Probably not. Oh, isn't there a button you have to press on this one to start?
Yeah, behind us. I always forget about that.
I remember when I was young, I used to get a boiling cup of water, put crayons in it, and then dip my finger in to get a crayon finger. At least this one's not doing that yet, eh? Ruining cups with crayon. Hiding in the corner. Dipping crayons in boiling water.
His sister used to eat Play-Doh.
Okay. I guess that's better than doing shots of vinegar.
I mean, it's non-toxic, but it doesn't come out nice.
Yeah. we did caps of vinegar, didn't we? I light candles and tried to put it out without hurting yourself.
Yeah.
And smash a freezer door on the back of my head.
Yep. That was always a fun pastime.
Yep, it was. You need to do one of the binding coils of the year, or the second coils, or final coils.
I cannot get 3 lines.
No, I can't either. Rude in it.
Very.
Binding coil turn 1. Fair enough. Does anyone need to do the wall eater?
Yes.
You need striking tree and wall eater.
I need both of the bad ones, yeah.
Does someone need Earth's font?
Didn't check that far actually. Yes.
So we need to do everything today.
We need to do everything. Yeah, may as well. I am ninja, you are ninja, we are ninja too.
Didn't he remove all those videos because he wanted to join the police or something and he didn't want them following him around anymore? Yeah.
Oh man, they were awesome videos.
I don't know
as well.
he wanted to do some job, from what I read. Yeah, some job. There's a couple of things like that where they've ended up removing them years later because it follows them around and they don't want it anymore.
Why would you not want that following you around? That was awesome.
They don't make good content as they used to, do they?
Not like that.
Well, they probably do. It's just harder to find because of all the junk.
I've been watching a guy called Sergeant Steve recently. He's a US active police sergeant who watches body cam footage and comments on stuff.
I think I've seen some of that. He gets
He's pretty
he gets
good.
on like fire or something when it's allowed in public.
I think he's really good. He like explains things as well. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not really useful for me because I don't plan on going to the States anytime soon, but...
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I've never been that interested in travelling abroad anyway, and the States just has no appeal to me. I wanted to go to Russia for a long time, but yeah, no. At the minute, I'd go back to Japan.
I wanted to go to Hawaii until
Until you realised it was part of America.
no, until they started checking phones, the border, and like demanding social media logins and things. I'm done. You're not getting any login on my phone, mate.
Yes, I got the killing hit.
Nice. It's now on my phone. It's just, it has access to my entire life, really.
What were they planning on getting rid of in the UK?
VPN.
Well, they're going to be doing that in the... Oh, there's all the social media blocks that they're doing for kids now, come next year.
VPN one got
and YouTube's going to be part of it.
Okay. You're going to block YouTube?
For kids. There's going to be age limits on. I think they're going to have to be like, I don't know if it's 13 or 16.
There has to be a point where you say it's not the platform's responsibility, it's the parents. Like, the platform can do so much, but the parents are the ones that ultimately need to be looking after their own kids.
Yeah, they're saying that kids shouldn't be, because it's all about social media and being able to interact with other people and stuff. But they're still allowed YouTube Kids. They just won't be allowed full YouTube, and they won't be allowed Facebook or Twitter. Blue Sky,
there needs to be a point where they say the platforms have done enough. Parents need to parent. Can't blame the platform fully. The platform can't really confirm how old you are. So they can put stuff in place to try and stop you getting on.
Well, they'll be the same kind of stuff as they did for the porn.
Oh.
You'll have to verify through a service. But then I don't know whether you can get like your Essential ID card at 13 or whether that's a 16 thing. But then you can verify for porn. You can verify through a credit card. If you have a credit card, you're almost guaranteed to be 18. So that works for that one, but that's not going to work for people under 18, which are allowed on not on porn platforms, but on platforms like social media stuff.
Yeah.
I think they might have taken it up to 16. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Did they take WhatsApp from 13 to 16, or was it the other way around? Did they lower the age limit to 13?
I wouldn't know.
Why not?
Because it would have no impact on me. I'm old enough to use it.
Well, I mean, so am I, but I still have to sign in.
I don't know when. And I've never had to sign in again. My phone just signs me in. Nobody got to verify their age again.
The other problem is there's multiple verification services. Like, for goodness sake, people, just use the same one. I don't want to have to sign up and verify my age on 5 different accounts, on 5 different platforms for 6 different websites. It's like... And I don't like using my credit card for verification. I don't trust these suckers with my credit card.
Is there any left for anyone other than Ultima's Bane for me?
No, I'm done. I'm done, and I got one line.
Anywhere you need to go, Sophia?
Get back here, Alpha. I'm trying to jump on your back. Haha. Bye, Tifa. Hi, Cloud. What mail did you have? Oh, have I recently resubscribed?
Yeah, I got 5 more golden chocobos, which I don't even know what it is.
2 more Soul of the Creator and Howling Eye.
Which one is Soul of the Creator?
That's the Alexander raid.
The Howling Eye Extreme. I need to remember Soul of the Creator. Garuga, get gutted. She got gutted.
You did indeed.
I'll find the Alexander stuff.
I don't think it's Savage for the Alexander stuff. I think it's just the Soul of the Creator. Same as for like the Bahamut stuff. It's not the Savage variant. It's just the regular one, which makes it a lot easier.
Soul of the Creator. Well, let's risk it for a biscuit and then we can go do Ultima.
Ultima's Beam.
Alexander Prime.
Oh no, he disappeared. What a jerk.
Pansy. Didn't we try this one recently? Just 2 of us and we failed.
Oh, we tried Savage and failed, yeah.
Ah.
I love this move. It reminds me so much of Final Fantasy VII's Alexander summon. Ugh.
How dare you judge me?
No, that was about half my health, so... Disappear again. Oh no, thank you. Haha, he didn't get a chance to stop us.
Anything good on these
Boy
chests?
Alexander.
And I already possess it. I haven't opened it.
Yeah, I got it.
That's over there. Why didn't I? Mistake.
There we go. How many minions can I do now? 92.
I think.
And all of my favourites of Final Fantasy VII crew.
This should be the last one.
Ugh. Sucks. No lines. What a jerk game.
well, picked it up with the wrong character there. My bad, but at least it wasn't. Should have been Zoro, not Luffy, that's why.
Who did you pick up?
I picked up Luffy, which is me. Rookie mistake. No lions this week. How dare
Oh, you
you?
didn't get any either. Wow. Astro Malone the Bob. And loading. I got the Tomberry Prime card.
Is Sophia leveling up her harp player? I don't know what that icon means.
Summoner.
Why does the icon look like a... Okay. Oh,
Oh, I was gonna say that's the harp player, but I'm not high enough level to be a bard, so yeah, I can't show you the bard symbol unless you've got it unlocked. I don't know if you've got that high on that one.
Even if I did, I don't have any gear for it, remember?
That is true. Can I?
Oh no, we don't want to go in with... Oh. Need to withdraw so Sophia can go something stronger.
Probably a good idea. I'll go as Viper because at least I've got more moves on this class.
You don't need full health for this one. God, blimey, I got 4 million experience for Chloe there.
Oh.
That keep should have definitely been in there.
Oh, I got out of the way. I'll just do that.
Then get out the burning.
Yep, that'll be a good idea. Ah, managed to get my mega potion off just in time. Ah, you missed me that time. Fuck you, Raffles.
And one for what?
And no
Letty?
chest.
No chest. Oh well.
I'm up to now. I'm up to 10. I've got 10 Raffles skills plus. So
Oi.
I'm a fifth of the way there.
Is there anything else? Any other hunts or anything anyone wants to do, or should we just jump back to MSQ to try and finish
Try to finish Stormblood
Stormblood? Yeah.
and get into Shadowbringers.
But if there's anything anyone needs to do, let me know.
I think I'm good.
Fair enough. Then let's go here. Big ball game. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll take us to the House of the Fierce from here. Yak.
The meds have run out. I need to go to the doctor and get some more.
Ooh, lovely.
Yesterday and today, I was awake for 2 hours in the middle of the night, from 2 till. I got to sleep for about an hour extra. Gene, give the word when you're ready to take wing. I'm ready.
Head to the burn. Not burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno. Flames will get higher. Ah.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. $4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Oh, chap, we've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? of all the rotten timing.
But this is a
Perfect.
gift, Mistress Alice. They can test our new wool for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Me too. Or a failure.
It's everyone's favourite ball bag. Oh. That's not going to go down well.
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
I forgot everyone was falling asleep.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or
The
should I
Black
address
Wolf.
you as the Warrior of Light?
I'll call him by his true name.
Danny Van Balzac.
Which one are you going for?
Aye,
Yes.
Gaius van Baelsar,
Gaius
the
van
Black Wolf.
Balzac.
That was the title I was given, one I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Give us a go, mate.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was
Just asking us
convinced
if I remember.
that
No, it was
the
years
ultimate
ago.
weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of
Zodiac.
Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
His sword's clipping through his cape.
Yeah, there's a lot of clipping in this game.
Yeah.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal
Throwing your
quarry
medals
used
on
to
the
be
floor,
La
mate.
Habrea, whom I gather
That was
you have
his
since
mask.
ushered unto oblivion.
Although he did throw one of the other masks for
Yeah.
Alfie,
But
didn't he?
so many more remain. long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was Eorzea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus,
Remember that name.
and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on Eorzea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
The operation and factory you knew about, buddy. They might have more.
True that.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Both.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
What will we say?
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs
You've
lie.
already beaten him. There's no
But
need to
in
settle up,
truth,
is there? We
It's
won.
not my decision to make.
Not a decision yet. Maybe now. You're right, there are more important matters at hand. We'll settle this another time. Settle what? We already... What?
Exactly. We already beat him. It's already settled.
There's nothing to settle anyway. He's not being a douchon or anything.
Well, no, he's not. He's not being.
He was being manipulated before, now he's not. You know, it's not like we tried to kill our own mate Thancred after he was manipulated, did we?
Exactly. So I'm going with top option.
Yeah, more important matters at hand.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I've no doubt we shall.
Indubitably.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Raise shields.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
The clipping on my character is unreal. I've got both of my swords going through my hood at the minute.
That clipping I don't mind too much. I mean, yeah, they made all of the assets, so they could have made it not clip, but it's on the...
It's cutscenes, yeah.
It's not. It's cutscenes on NPCs where they have fully designed them.
Yeah.
No one checked the clip it. I think it was in Hogwarts as well. Like right at the start, you slide down a hill and you can see your cloak clipping through your body, and it's, you made everything in that. I haven't had a chance to customize the character yet. Alfie is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak.
I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alfie is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice.
I share your frustration, Ali, I do, but Alfie has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brothers both. What? Don't double our workload, mate.
You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. Business then, my lord. Now that we know Sirius Wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo?
You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay.
Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. They will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favoured by the Confederacy are ill-equipped.
Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alfie a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a chirurgeon accompany him every of the way to the Rising Stones.
You have my thanks, Lord Ian.
Show it on your face then. No facial expression, Ali. Come on, be happy or something. Yugiri, I will go ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them to at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard.
Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Least in the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East.
I think facial expressions are easier to do now, but they're not going to upgrade the engine for that kind of thing, are they?
No. I think this was all done in UE4, wasn't it?
Meanwhile,
no, was this proprietary? This is probably proprietary engine, isn't it?
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death.
At the least.
Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Or
slowly but surely, the deluge of light
Varen,
has worked
what's the
upon
name?
the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
I suppose I don't really, given how much I know about the story now, I suppose I don't hate any of them. I mean, I can understand some of their reasoning more, at least.
Well, I shall leave you to your own
I still don't think
devices.
it's right.
Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
I haven't learned the story through the game, but I've read bits of it. When the Ashians were like the originals, and their planet got destroyed and split up into the others. The Ashians are trying to, and the two gods fought and destroyed everything.
No, not really. The Ashians. Do you want to know? Because I can tell you. I can give you the basic.
I can wait. I can wait till we learn it in game.
But you end up hating them less.
While you do
as you go through it, you still dislike them for what they're doing, but we would do the same thing in their situation if we viewed them as lesser beings, like we do with cattle and animals.
Yeah.
That's essentially how they see humanity compared to them. We're cattle.
Exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular
yeah, he is pretty cool in the. But I don't know, because
you cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Oh yeah. There you go, Bob. You just found
Our
out that
homeland was plunged into civil war for
the
your
Emperor
failure
is a
to name a
fucking
successor.
Ascian.
The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
He's just a clone. Maybe a little bit different though if he keeps so much of his memory. Or a clone that he can possess.
Yeah, it's a clone body that the Ascian inhabits.
But isn't he not Ascian like the others? Isn't he one of the few Ascian that kept their... that didn't become what the Ascian are? Ian stands ready to depart for Alamigo.
My headset went weird there. I didn't.
We
hear
must
it.
leave now to convene with... Are you at talking to Ian?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
He's just damn it. He's just walking away laughing. So yeah, I said it's the Ascian inhabiting a clone body.
He's
What
an
did you say after
unsundered
that?
Ascian. Unsundered. The
Yeah.
Ascians are kind of, I don't know if spiritual or something like that. They're spirit beings, but the unsundered
Not
are
really.
not. Yeah, but
Yeah, the unsundered are the ones left behind.
there's
and
only
not
3 unsundered.
No, there's a few more. Is there? Yeah, there's a few. I guess for now there's 3. Well, we can talk to
Yeah,
Ian anyway.
the Ascians are remnants of an ancient race who lived on a planet before it was shattered into Source and its 13 parallel dimensions in the Sundering. The disaster was caused by the battle between the Elder Primals, Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
Hydaelyn and Zodiac, yeah, but
So those two fighting broke the planet.
so they summoned Zodiac to save them from the final days, and Zodiac essentially, being a primal, like everybody around him became a thrall or whatever they are. But it took half of the population of the Ascians to summon Zodiac, and then the remaining people of them, some of them didn't approve of it, so they summoned Heidelin to be the counterpart to stop Zodiac from taking away free will, I guess. And then she defeated Zodiac, and in doing so sundered the planet into the source and its 13 reflections. And the Ascians are now trying to destroy the reflections to bring them back into Kilter so they can get Zodiac back and bring back everyone that was killed to perform the initial summoning. That's their plan anyway. But there's 13 like council members, I guess. So we've heard of La Habrea and Emmet Selk and Elidibus.
They're the Unsun.
That's not their names. That's their rank on the council. So different people inherit those roles as they jump onto the council. And they all have their roles, and Elidibus has quite a big one as the, what do they call them? Emissary. To keep things in balance. So he's kind of on both sides, but he is definitely a Zodiacer. But he's to keep the balance. There's even more after Shadowbringers that you find. I mean, I'm still finding out stuff now.
There's 3 unsundered. La Habrea, Emmet, and Elidibus. They're the unsundered. And all of the rest was sundered. Just broken into different parts.
And I don't know who we are.
There's the Warrior of Light one as well.
No, we're sundered. The souls were
Not
sundered,
unsundered.
and people are those sundered souls. So we are the Ascians, but we're sundered. So we have part of an Ascian soul in each of us. Yes. And there are certain people that can see who you are. They can see the colour of your soul. Right, sorry, let me just... I'm up to...
Talk to
Ian
Ian.
talking anyway.
We must
Yeah.
leave now to convene the Eorzea leaders. Or convene with the Eorzean leaders. And then maybe sometime before I return to Doma. Akuro, I leave you in command. My lord.
I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. At least she's coming forthwith and not anonymously. God. I've just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Port of Pretoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting.
Not my head. Yes, yes.
So
Yeah, the story does seem like it's quite good, isn't it?
I'm probably going to find out a little bit more quite soon. Now that I've met Vanat and I know who she is, I'm going to find out more about that side of things by the sound of it.
Need to go and trade some gold coins before we forget.
Unless, are we just a creation then?
Something they did, I don't know, I haven't read enough, but something they did put the creation of the Warrior of Light in motion. They did something.
Because I know that they are basically creating everything, it's... Oh, that's too much. I only want 2 of those. Split.
Wow, 18,000 for a coin now.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Well, I'll go over by 400.
180%, isn't it? It's crazy.
Yeah. So we assume 1 coin's
I'm up
enough.
I'm up to
Thanks for your support.
19,800.
I did like 20,480 or
I'm
something.
going to be 70 over
Right.
there.
It's a good story. But
Yeah, so far
and-
it has been.
I normally like to read ahead of the stories.
I know, and that's why I don't mind giving you
I
some of
don't
the
care about
spoilers.
spoilers. I'll be watching a movie and I will read what's happening in the movie ahead.
Well, you guess half this
I
stuff
guess
anyway.
half this stuff. Yeah, I do. Yes.
Like,
I like to know ahead.
what was it? What was the prisoner game we played? The one before.
Yeah, he was a dirty
Big
cop.
Pig.
Yeah.
You knew we're on the character select screen. You're like, nope, you can play as that cop. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's another prisoner. Then nope, that's a cop.
Undercover cop.
From the very first moment he walked on screen, you just like, he's a cop.
I didn't like him throughout the whole game, and then he was a cop. I don't know why. Like that, and It Takes Two were like really similar gameplay, but It Takes Two was so much better.
Oh, It Takes Two had such a better
That one was
story,
just
though.
too much. Was too much linear, and It Takes Two added more. Like it was very linear
There's
still,
no
but
one-
it's still you could jump out and. Not you talk to anyone this time.
No, there's no quest that I can say. Oh, no one to talk to that I can say. I'm gonna go talk to the basket again. And
Yeah.
check.
Oh, squeeze through this little gap. You can do it. Put your wings in.
Oh yeah, we made great strides again.
A way out.
Get another look. That was it. A way out. It was an alright game. I platinumed it.
Yeah, we. I think we went.
You didn't,
Did I not?
because you didn't want. No. I had to platinum it afterwards because there was the music bit. I think we'd missed like 2 trophies, and one of them was getting a perfect score
Yeah,
on the
I
music.
probably tried a couple of times and couldn't do it. I'm not one for rhythm games.
Well, no, you never have been. I quite like them, so.
Ponyo likes them as well, but she struggles a bit, and I can sometimes do a bit better than her, but I can't. It's just.
Here we go. In case you were unaware, Master Tsunaki's section of the art is finally complete. The carpenters and metal workers are now capable of producing all
Talk to it
manner of
again.
products for the people of Doma. Yeah, I had to talk to the basket again. That racket you might be able to hear is them already working up a storm. My account would not do it justice though. Would you like to go and see? Now there's someone to talk to.
Don't show me epic mounts that you know I can't ever get.
Is Sophia in the
Best
ghost
mount in the
team?
game, yeah?
No. I've got the best mount in the game.
No, you don't. It's nothing
Yeah,
beats
yeah,
that little
It's
goat.
Cloud's bike, man.
No, it's good, but it's not the little goat. It's not the little goat card. Ghost card. Warrior of Legend. Hold a moment. Duty calls. What? I'm not fucking calling you, mate. You can't put me on hold. The kettles, man. The kettles. Yes, I'll have a brew. The ones from yesterday, with mangled handles and twisted spouts. How an army's lord? We saw one already. Should be out front. Have you seen a pack of knife blades, by the way? 7, just sharpened. I can't seem to find them anywhere. Never mind the blades. I had the boy take them to be fitted for handles. Start on the cauldrons, but leave the big one for me. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Get a bit more organised. No one knows where shit is.
Chaos. And at the heart of it, Master Tsuranaki, I presume. Chaos indeed.
Yeah, see?
That's the That's the voice I've got for him in my head when I read his lines.
Yes, chaos indeed. Such a discordant racket of hammering and angry shouting. This can be heard all the way down on the docks. Ah, the chorus of hardworking men, quick, going about their business as they should. What of it? Come to complain about the noise, have you? Incorrigible, utterly incorrigible. Even after I allowed resources to be diverted to your projects. Yeah, see? That's enough of that. Wow.
The greater need was ours. Oh no, that is you, isn't it? I thought it was her because she started pointing and stuff. But it's Taranaki.
Such pride and passion. Is your competition so all-consuming? My love for Doma is all-consuming. What we do for her. 100 pots, 1,000 hammers, tools we craft to put in our countrymen's hands. Without the bucket to hold water, or the hoe to till the soil. What is a field but dirt? What is a man without the means to better his lot? Then forge me a paper knife. A knife of surpassing sharpness, which will pass through 500, near 1,000 sheets of paper cleanly in a single stroke. I can do that with mine, mate. And you all stood on top of it. Wah! Consider it done. You'll have a knife before your next batch of kuzo has finished cooking.
I think they may have come to an understanding. In any event, we need only to finish the paper mill. I pray the Shazankai can continue to count on you for support. Construction of the yard, blah blah blah. Something to that effect. See how it's gonna grow.
What is that mount from? I forgot the name of the game.
Oh, it's coming back soon from the 4th
Yeah.
of August to the 5th of October. Nice.
What's the name of the game that it's for? I can't remember. What? That I think's good for learning. But
Right, she won't accept anymore. She's got no more cutscenes for us.
I'll have to. That's what we'll have to grind for next weekend. Then you got to get me that
Yokai watch.
epic ghost. Yokai watch.
I can't remember where I got my love heart emote from.
Bloody.
Because I don't have that on Porin, and I'm like, she's further ahead. How can she not have this?
Oh man, you can get the Whisper minion as well. Gold source. The rare one start Whisper. There are 17 yokai to be discovered, and once you have found 13, they can be called to your side as minions. Gain access to Whisper Go Mount. Ah man, does that mean I have to get 13 of the minions to get the mount?
What, we've got to do a ton of fates for that, do we? Is it similar to the weapons? You got to do a load of fates for the weapons, don't you? We've never bothered with them, but I mean that's because we were never going to use those weapons. I've been quite tempted actually on Porn to go around, but it's a lot of fates to do.
Yep, well, from next weekend, that's all we're doing, fates.
Okay.
I'm getting my yokai mount. because it's gonna look super epic for me, even better than it looks on Sophia. I wonder if it'll be the same size and I'll just be taking up less space, or if mine will be smaller. I don't want to see other people using it. I just need to see me use it.
I need to get that mount that you're in now, because then we'll be able to compare.
Oh yeah.
If I get a bigger version of that as well.
It's gonna be so cool. Look at it. And I like that its arms move. You don't really care about your skull crab. Parlay on the front lines.
I just love the way it moves.
Yeah. Tally ho!
Oh, it's right here.
Resistance fighter. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Let's go.
Let's go already.
We're having a Scion party.
Nice.
I left Satisfactory running for a while and realised we weren't syncing enough, so I created some extra syncs
Okay.
to boost our tokens. Need to make more power.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hume. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
Alfie's asleep. Oh no. I did hodgepodge some extra water to the coal so that it wouldn't
Alphino won't
run
be
out, but
Gaius van Baelsar is alive and
Okay.
hunting Asians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Asians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Asian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, As a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise.
Which does her arm clip through her sword there?
Politics.
Or whatever it is.
But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
They should just wheel Alfie in the bed. They didn't say he had to be awake. I'm not fond of politics either.
I was gonna say, you talk to us so boring, pal. He's already asleep.
Yeah. I'm going to say I'm not fond of politics.
Yep, why not?
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alize can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
Is he coming on to us?
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we
Always.
need to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Talking to Lise again.
On the lease?
You talking, sir?
Yeah?
Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parley with the emperor? Yes.
Okay.
He's a confident little shit, isn't he?
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize the countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald, too, lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Oh, pardon me.
You have to have a chinwag with Ali?
I'm almost there, he's just walking out.
Okay. When Ali was talking before, when you had a sword and it was clipping through, reminded me of the story about Zelda, where the sword was always clipping through. So they made it so that he pulls down the scabbard a bit to get it out a bit easier, but it still clips through a little bit, but they hide it by doing it fast. Whereas in this one, no one checked it, it clips, whatever, move on. The model's hand's in the right place, it doesn't matter if it's clipping.
I'm talking to Ali now.
Right.
Phew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share.
We talk to
Who
Meryl
first?
Webb first, because she's right here.
Yeah, why not? I will say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire.
I like how you can position the camera perfectly so there's a pillar in the way.
Yep. I'm sure Varus would be happy to tell you more, then it's up to us to change that, here and now.
Nah, he'd be happy to tell you more. There's no way of changing it. He's a douchehard. I'm sure Varus would be happy to tell you more.
Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Who'll be next? Heen or Nanamo?
I'm already at Heen, so we
Heen
can talk to
next.
Heen. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Ashians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we have to broach that particular subject, we will need to be so. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me. Lord Heen, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come of that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. Yep. That's a religion. Well, it's a cult, but okay. I share your disdain for the hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere the leader with a fervour that others reserve for the divine. It is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something.
Time to speak to Namo. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Ali's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think?
Yes. He arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind.
Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of this parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light?
Invite Varus to explain himself. Say nothing of Xenos to the Ashians. Invite him to explain himself.
Yep.
I want to talk about the Ashian and Xenos in it.
You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease? Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Sangai. And then back to Ali. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance, for bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Ooh, what will we say?
Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your hand. The prize a lie, your master's demons. I will stop you in the Asians, no matter the cost. Who thought? Accurate? I wouldn't say the demons, but...
So which one do you think we should go for?
Ah, it doesn't matter. Let's go with I will stop you in the Asians.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I'll
affect
stop you
anything.
in the asking, no matter the cost. No, it doesn't. Just the dialogue.
Yeah.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Me and Nanamo should be stood on chairs.
To be as cattle waiting for slaughter, I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Asians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
I could go
What
on
do
such
you
a loss of
reckon,
life.
man?
We could defeat the
Yeah,
Asians as we are. Yeah, let's go. We can punch Asians in the nuts.
You're not wrong. We
That's what I'm saying. We're punching them all in the nuts and taking the kneecaps while they're down for the count. That's my game plan.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
We can't shoot them in the nuts. We can punch them in the nuts. It's different. We can't buzz them. If they're not wearing a cup, that's on them.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint
Head, Zachary.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
It'll be at the dinner table. What? We're not having a feast after? You son of a bitch.
We invited him.
Well, I'm not the caterer. Ali, that was your job.
Exactly.
Alfie would have prepared food and drinks, you know what I'm saying? Go and talk to Lice. You ready to talk to her?
Tats is a bit busy. Yeah, I'm ready. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Take some silver pieces. The face of war!
Yeah, I mean, if Tats was here, you would have died.
Oh, well, exactly. You know, he'd be
She's not messing
another
around.
Kneecaps, oot.
You could beat Haydn and Zoltrak, one hand tied behind her back, just with a sneeze. Yeah. You weren't meant to win that. I tried to pick you and Ponyo were too close together, so I pulled you to the side.
With the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Because I touched you, I think it increased your hitbox.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Asians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
Oh, pardon me.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Damn, Ali's coming on though.
Ah. Man, this ain't a dating game.
We have to survive together.
Thanks for chatting.
I'm just where I've accidentally hired a dating sim dev. But he's not like fully in charge of it, so he can only add little bits in. Little bits. We can do the Gimlet. Let's go to Gim. Oh.
Is Sophia ready? Is she coming with us? I'm assuming she's going to drag us through.
Are you ready for a dungeon? A duty dungeon? Yeah, Stormblood dungeon. Gimlet's dark.
We're almost at the end. There's only going to be like 2 or 3 quests left after this. Surely.
Plus 2.
Yeah.
Risk it for a biscuit. Ah well. Still some quests after this before we can move on to Shadowbringers. Oh god, and then we can't fly anymore. You sick game. Wish I could have 2 sets of favourite mounts. One for when I can fly and one for when I can't fly.
Oh yeah, because there's some really weird mounts, isn't there, in there?
The Rathos is really slow looking when it walks.
Ooh.
I'm ready. Hello? Oh. Wasn't letting me target anything for a while. The medic forgot to medic. We don't need a medic, do we?
Couldn't do. I'm hoping we don't.
Not for 70. Oh, we got a ninja.
I love that move. When we slam down and blades come out the floor.
They have a Magitech Colossus.
I barely remember this fight. I've done it once, like when I was doing it as Porin, and I've never done it again since, so I don't know what's coming.
For the little guys, I think I can keep the aggro, but for the big guys like this, I can't.
Oh yeah, for the boss. I don't know what my little boy was watching earlier, but he's like sat at the dinner table. He's like, "What's EIP?" And I'm like, "What?" Because when people die and they get the stones, it says EIP. I'm like, no, it says RIP, which means
eat in peace. Oh no! Don't eat them.
Or it could be a riceballs in pace. Thanks Assassin's Creed for keeping me from Latin. That's like a 5-year-old asking me what does RIP mean. Quick, get Final Fantasy XIV Scorpion. Prometheus.
Yeah, Sophia does too much damage too quick to them, then gets all the aggro. I might be able to provoke. Yeah, I think if I provoke, I might be able to get the aggro, but I don't really need to. Canny! Limerick!
Limerick and Canny.
Limerick's level is too high for us to see. Be above 100. I'm sure we could have done this one without Sophia. It's not a difficult one, it's human. But Sophia always makes it faster.
Or maybe 100% failed this.
Maybe the last
we didn't
boss.
have Sophia. The first boss we wouldn't have been able to do.
Sure. I don't think it did much damage.
No, but I don't think we did much damage to it either.
Oh, I'm sure we did. 16 levels above it. And this is just a 4-man. A normal duty, so I think we would have been fine. Oh, well, maybe you would have had to play as a healer.
I would definitely would have had to come in as a healer if we were going to do it, just the two of us. But
These savages
bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they are only that. Savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits.
Back to the face. Well, they can do pass the parcel with an attack. Yes, they are. 8,000 per hit, that's not... Take 10 of those. We should have agreed to go in because I'm a million XP ahead of you now. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now.
No, sorry.
Yeah, just gotta read those ones quickly though because they're timed, aren't they?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just got like a million XP.
Yeah. Or more.
Oh, well, maybe from each boss I got some, yeah, I didn't check.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
God, it's so... If they did all of this and then never released like Shadowring and they just gave up on expansions after it.
Oh my word, yeah. That would be a lot of pissed off people.
So if you complete an expansion and there's no cliffhangers left, you know they're not planning another one.
Oh no, don't tell me.
They're asleep.
All right.
The voice ain't strong enough to take
We
me.
must get her back to the encampment.
Talk to Raubs.
Tats? We didn't check on Tats. Shit, son, we gotta go. Wrong on. Oh, the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be making any chances. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defences. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Ali, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary.
My lord, the Kyrians have completed their examination of Mistress Ali, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause.
Some voice did not kidnap us all. Just like the others, damn it all! Aye, the Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scans incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to that Ali is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Onigiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the forest is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. You, Governor. Time for me to hunt the voice. Judging by the Guardians' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching any offense in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow Skyans, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest.
Right, I'm gonna quickly be right back.
Okay.
Back in a few.
Well, I'll be right back as well. get back to it then. So we'll need to go. Evidence tool. Are we instanced or something?
Yeah, I think so. So if you teleport, I don't think I'll get it.
I teleported. If you didn't get it, you can just
Teleport myself.
don't make no the default option again. Instant text command. What? I need to talk to Hooray. Ori Boulder. I'm ready to talk to him if you are.
Yep, I'm there.
Ah, Onigiri, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alice gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Ali? I was certain she would have returned by now. By the 12, not her too. Okra and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter, it grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remain unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet, Kral and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey, you should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying for us, for the time being at least. I'll go talk to Tats in it, come on. Shouldn't be getting important news like that from rank and file.
That quest was too long, man. If they're all this long, it's gonna take us forever to get into.
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Yep. Man, those cutscenes with the chinwag were way long and we didn't get any warning, did we? There's gonna be a 20-minute cutscene. Where's the warning for that? Where's he back? Possessed. Elidibus, probably? Is it Elidibus? A Requiem for Heroes. Was it Lahabrea that took Thancred?
It was Lahabrea that took Thancred, yeah. And we killed him.
Did we kill him or lock him in a crystal?
We destroyed the crystal after locking him in it.
Probably Elidibus controlling him then.
Yeah. That's the current theory.
Ori Boulder's sullen expression suggests that he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Onigiri, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to share. Ned and the others continue with their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas, you just said the exact same thing 12 seconds ago, mate.
My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alfie had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved.
Why'd I hide that?
Oh, no, I was wrong.
Yeah. The Garlean tenant, whatever, Maximum. Master Onigiri. Is he one of the few people that gives us a title? The rest just call us by our names. But it's like Master Alfie, Mistress Ali. You don't give them titles, but not me, you sort of bitch hoary. I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. Skipped the cutscene accidentally. I realise how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. While I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy will seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. Enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alfie. Master Alfie's a sleep guy. An acquaintance with Onigiri and Alfie, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. You will follow me, sir?
Yeah, I like Maxima. He's cool.
Seems alright.
He's doing the right thing for his homeland, isn't he? That's kind of what he's after doing.
When word reached me that Alfie had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I travelled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours, Balzac. He awaits my return at the North Silver Tier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you. Assuming you can spare the time, that is.
Let's go to the North Silvertear.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come.
What, I missed out on seeing my boy?
Ah, okay, Sid. It looks like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Silver Tear or Silver Tier? Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlemald growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I'm but an imperial defector who thought to aid another imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Rauban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Oh. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. You think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf? And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labour to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? That is madness. The very motion is absurd. Every fibre of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. In the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ashians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all people. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problems of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Seiri's Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Don't bear it, just share it. Oh man. Commander Aladin, request your presence at Alliance headquarters at Alamigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of the essence, could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Robin's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Yeah, we can teleport, mate. That seems to be quite canon. People know about people able to teleport and know that we are one of them. God blimey. Well, let's speak with Sid over here. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible on Onigiri, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh?
So is this the last one then? Yep, a Requiem for Heroes. I think that's the last quest, isn't it?
It is, yep. Despite the apparent urgency of Robon's summons, the Resistance fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed.
I am gonna... Oh, there we go.
Commander Aladin is waiting, sir.
Aldin.
Yeah. Aldin. God, just call him Rauban.
Just say Rauban.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that is Rauban. I'm thinking, is that Alfie Aldin? No.
That's Levier.
Levier, yeah. Yeah, better proceed to headquarters. Okay. Take me to headquarters.
So Resistance fighter. Are you ready? Yes. I think this is instant, so I don't have to wait for you. Just run over to Rauban and talk to him. Oh, god damn it.
We're right, it's instant. Okay. See you next week, Sophia. Thanks for joining.
Okay.
Have a good night and a good week.
Catch next week.
Bye for now.
With Shadowbringers.
Yep.
Well, Fates and Shadowbringers.
Fates and Fates and Fates until I get that map. See you later.
Bye. Thank you.
And talk to. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would praise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking to Raban, several cutscenes. Why is it one assist time, but not the other 3 times it happened today?
I'm gonna change to my thingamadoober, my Viper.
Do I have to fight on this one?
Just change back to Astrologian. I think so.
I'll be fine as my Druk.
Yeah, you'll be lev synced anyway, so you can go in as your Dirk. But it's just hard as a Tequila.
Yep.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very
Look,
well.
little Pansy Wallace has done it again.
Requesting
I think
reinforcements for the
that's the
front line.
70, because he can't fight us at full power.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to
What
fight?
will we say?
As long as you leave the Ashian to me.
Yeah.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Oh.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
From where you're up to, do you find out who's possessing him? Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo.
Yeah.
You find out, okay. So we do know that it's Elidibus, eventually.
Yep. Well, you know that it's Elidibus at the minute, but it'd be someone else soon. The next time you play with him.
Someone else takes over for Elidibus. The Emmet Mecht. The other one.
Nope.
Okay.
Xenos. His sheer will refuses to allow him to actually die. He takes over his own body.
Oh god, I've got to fight as he, and ain't nobody want to do this.
Yeah, I know.
Yagetsu combo. Okay, let's put an end to this, but you've given me a character that can't fight for shit. Someone's throwing potions at me, so I think I will live.
93%.
This one's for you, Ada.
Agi side. Oh, okay, that's some damage over time thing.
Yep.
And Hisatsu Gyoten is just a dash attack. So we'll have one real attack.
Pretty much.
blue attack one of ours. I mean, get out of the way of the blue attack that it's not one of theirs. Not one of his.
Yeah, same the blue attack. It's normally a regeneration spell. 78% I've got into at the minute.
I don't know if Heen's gonna survive.
Yeah, and he's got me captured.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Lisa just said if we can only wait until Sangai gets here. How low I've got to get him. I've got 62 at the minute.
I've only got 65 so far. I was keeping up with you a little bit when you first gave me percents, but I think
under 60 now. So
I think the cutscene bit must have.
There we go.
Oh, mine started, I don't know, around 60.
Yeah, I was like 59.4 or something. I got him too, but yeah.
Damn you!
Onigiri, save the day. I mean, I know why I took so long to get here. It's because I've got such tiny legs, I can't run very fast. But what's taking you so long? You're just meandering. Yep.
With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
I didn't want to ruin Ian's, features and whatnot.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Taking off 40% of his health. Is he going to be full or...
Of course.
What a cheater, eh?
Not only is he cheating there, he's freaking synced us to 70 as well, so don't have all my goddamn
Well,
loot.
yeah, he's double cheating, isn't he?
Oh, now he's casting triple on himself as well. What fucking extra cheater. Oh god, that contrivance really hurt.
Come on.
6%. The one where he makes the cracks on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, I might have dodged it. I had arm's length on and he's still able to push me, how rude.
%. Oh, I'm down.
Why down?
Hold down his swords.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, swords.
He got to 83 before I killed all of his swords.
These swords, oh man, he's at 90 and I've only done 2 of the swords. Yeah, he got to 100, oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ, you have to defeat the swords.
Oh, does he kill you if you don't?
Yeah. Oh, you kidding me, man. This is, I just can't fucking stand it. It's like, why I now have to do the Heen shit again?
Yeah.
Have to do the whole thing again? Doesn't restart it. Oh, God. And Heen's part's terrible.
I know,
every
but
time it
fighting with
forces
other
to
people
play
is
it's
awful.
just, I mean, he's the right type of class for me, but still, it's ridiculous.
18.7%.
I fucking hate these fights. Like, why? These fights add nothing to the game at all. It's just all.
I don't
bullshit.
mind. I don't really mind the fight that I'm in, the ones where I'm fighting, but fighting as other people, I just don't get.
And also, like, how
if I want to play
I went straight to the swords. I don't think I could have defeated them faster. I don't think it was possible for you to defeat them faster, and I screwed because of it. If you're playing as a healer, you're fucked.
Beauty shop, please.
The only way to do it is to fail and do it on very easy.
I think that's what happened on. Oh no.
That's what happened last time I had to do this kind of shitty fight with who can't remember who had to fight us last time. I fucking hated it though.
Ian? No.
It wasn't him, it was the
Y'shtola.
healer.
You were playing as Y'shtola, as the healer. And Ian was there with you.
Yeah, I wouldn't let you play as him. These things, I hope they learn from their lesson and don't do this shit anymore, because it's just fucking atrocious.
They do.
They do it again. Just makes the game unenjoyable, and when I get one like this, I don't want to play it anymore. It's so fucking bad. What was percentage that we had to get him down to? Was it like 60?
60% in the fight with Ian.
Oh, crappy cutscene stuff. You can't skip.
Oh, can you not skip?
Even though it's a cutscene, you can't do anything with it.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Oh, you. You won't want to do it. I just fucking failed again.
Oh, did you not get to them in time?
Yeah. Absolute fucking horse shit this entire mission is. Absolute fucking, like, every time I have to do the whole, fuck's sake, why is no the default? I don't want to do it. It really makes me not want to play the game ever again. This kind of shit is what makes me quit games. It's so bad. Who would ever think this is a good idea? And force someone to do the same thing over and over and over again because of their shitty game mechanics.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Out of 55 so far. 53.
I know as game as well. That is gonna end any second now. You do the same as me. Get pushed back, zoom back in.
Yeah. Now I've got to do the shit to my character.
At least you can skip that cutscene.
Yeah.
I lost a lot more health than that when I was playing.
Yeah, but it's done very easy now, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Didn't even summon his swords.
Have you done? You get to.
Yep.
Yeah.
They need to skip
Well,
button for the
I've-
bullshit ones like that.
I've been playing playing through my cutscenes, so I'll just wait for you at the end of it. I'm not out of them yet. There's a lot.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, You will still fail.
I waited this bit where it requires us to do the talking.
Please, I beseech you.
You're gonna get me killed, voice. Leave me alone.
Ah, someone calls to you.
Absolutely. Oh,
Too
hang on.
late, alas.
Friday, isn't it? I need to take my vitamin, my D3 tablet. It's not Friday anymore. I should have had this with my dinner.
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
You have to send me back now.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
What happened?
Do you recall the
You
confrontation
son
with
of a
Xenos?
bitch.
You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Took me 2 attempts though.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided
And those
discretion was
cushions
the
look
better
way
part
too
of
big
valor
for
and
you.
pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
What of the Scions? I'm not crushing on Ali.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Pardon me. You up to the mystery voice as well?
I'm talking to Count Edmund. Bugger. Count Edmund de Fortemps. I may have missed some mystery voice because I had
Did he
auto.
speak that long?
No.
Ah.
But this game doesn't know anymore when not. Jesus. I want auto skip on talking cutscenes, but not on reading ones, and it's just skip some reading ones because fucking devs.
I think you only missed one, which was like, well, isn't this a surprise or something like that? It's where I was waiting for you. So the line you're up to now is the one I'm on because I just went past it because I thought I may have missed him speaking it because you went past it. But
when I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. I just needed a nap, mate, that's all. As long as we have you, Master Soldier. See, he knows proper respect. History suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt, even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artie will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights, Arto. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you've already decided on your next destination. Yeah, the gold saucer, gambling time. Dark days lie ahead. Of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. You have Twitania. Twintania.
Think that's the one I went for on this.
There's an amber draft.
I've got a draft chocobo. I didn't go for the amber one because I already had the amber one.
You have the draft.
Pretty sure I went for Twitania. Oh, yeah, I've got Twintania. I think one of my other characters I went for the amber draft and the other thing. There's 3 mounts to choose from, isn't there? But Twitania's that expensive. I think you can only get her or the other 2.
All of them are 8.
No.
Oh, Twitania's 15. The other 2 are 8 each.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can get Twitania by herself or the other 2. Which one of them is a dog, I think, or something like that.
But I only got 10 points in it. Or 10.
Oh, 10 feathers for now. Okay, fair enough. I think you'll get up to 20. Right, I'm just going to be right back.
Okay. I think kind of looks like close to there. Ah, yeah, calamity salvage. Identical word. Retrieve obsolete belts. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Go back to Old Arrow.
Well, I just figured I may as well.
Oh, talk to the Calamity Salvager.
The Sultana. Check out this new mode then. Not as good as the other wolves. Can we? You only get 20 per friend.
I think so.
You get loads then, because you got me. Or me, no, you wouldn't have referred me, would you?
Nope.
Although you probably technically did. Oh no, actually, no, you wouldn't. You probably would have just let me know the game was coming out or something. Although that isn't. What did it? Oh, I definitely pre-ordered it. So did you start playing it before me, or did we start playing it together?
It's
a custom engine. I was looking that up as well when we were talking about it. The first one, the original, was made with a custom engine, but it couldn't handle. It had problems with
I watched the video recently for the original.
What's it called? Where it's
It had a lot more voice acting in it.
It's the increasing number of players. There's a term for it. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, the more people that were online, the worse the engine handled it, type thing. So they rebuilt even the engine for it. But it's a custom in-house. It's an in-house engine, heavily customized for the game. That's what they done say. Hood. I wanted to change my hood as well. Okay, so I've connected a mouse. So let's get that out of the way. The hotbars are unused. Okay. Target bar, I want to put progress bar. Not remove hotbar. Progress bar, I'm not sure what that's for. Duty action? Oh, yeah. Control down. Gauge, I kind of need a little bit higher. To do it. But you don't click on the hotbars, mate. This is I think the entity's fine where it is. What's duty? Ah, yeah, duty action. Yeah, I just said I know what it is, and I'm like, what is it? Is that going to be the limit break?
No.
What's the limit break?
Duty action.
Ah, there's limit
Duty
gauge
action
there.
is where limit gauge. Duty action is where you've got, like the heal potion in the Rathlos.
No, duty gauge.
Duty gauge.
There's a little duty gauge bar.
Oh, really?
No action help.
Unless that's the one where they charge up.
Charge up.
Like in Rathlos, where you've got to build
yeah.
up that bar to get him down the down meter. And when Xenos was just charging up his swords then.
Oh well, we'll see how it goes with that. See, maybe I won't like it. Maybe I'll move it around, but oh, it's stuck me. I'm targeting in the middle so I can see. Screen. Fucking, I can't. No. Nope. Do I want that?
Wow, yeah, that's bad, isn't it?
I think it is centralized, but it does like it shows their attack, doesn't it as well?
Uh-huh.
I would like the health bar centralized. Yeah, I've seen some people playing that have like a load of stuff more centrally on the screen to make it easier to see. I'll see how it goes like that. Maybe so it's a bit out of place without the 6 hotbars underneath it. I don't focus on my health enough. Anyway, I'm ready then to try to go to Rising. This is the end.
I believe so.
Last one before Shadowbringer.
Oh, Stranger cutscene.
When you're moving HUD stuff around, it would be good if it would show what the selected one looks like. Well, yeah. We'll be able to turn them all on or off. You can see and lay it out without just being invisible boxes. By
the 12! I don't believe it!
Sounds happy but didn't look happy.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
It's we're the most important to her. The rest don't matter. Yes!
Well, yeah.
I knew it was a favourite. It's because we keep saying hello to her. We recognise her position.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Eorzea, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Yeah, I think Tats is the only one that I accept crushing on me. The rest of them
That's
are
a bit-
just nobodies.
So you just walk up to her and talk to her. My character kneels down, which is really rude. Well, some
As
people
for where
find
to
it rude.
start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for
In
you
some
at the Crystal
positions.
Tower, right?
But I think among friends, it's probably not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to wait on kneeling down at the table, do you?
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
I don't know, I've had a few where I haven't minded.
There has
It's
to
not
be a
minded.
way. If
The way they
anyone
do
would
it.
know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinax find.
Yeah, I never mind it. I mean, I can kind of understand why they do it, being a lanky streak of piss. It's fucking hard to hear people unless you're at the same level as them. The amount of times that I've been out drinking with friends that I have to lean down so that I can hear them talking is ridiculous.
Yeah, just to talk to.
They can't hear me
normal-sized
properly, and I
people.
can't hear them properly unless it's because I'm so much taller than most people.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Governor.
Emperor Dad.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Asians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Asian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
I don't like how big they make his hips and arse look with the clothes. It looks like a really old-fashioned type dress that ladies used to wear.
It does.
Victorian or something, the big poofy.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now
With the big
complete.
poofy butthole.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
That was a face and a half, wasn't it?
Yep. Ability.
Oh, right. I'm going to skip the credits bit. As we
I've just seen that
always
creepy
do.
face. You said that's a face and a half, and it was like the first part of his face. It went even half past that, didn't it? It went face and a half past face and a half.
Oh man, yeah, it was a Wells creepy face. I'm ready to talk to Tats again whenever you want.
I didn't. I forgot you could properly skip them, not just speed them up. Daroo. I knew you'd be
I
all
knew
right.
you'd be all right. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Oh, is this the cool one? But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of Satan. Koinex find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon.
Nice.
The awesome attire.
Terminator's here.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
And who it is? Or who does it remind you of?
I can't remember. I recognise the voice. Enos, is it?
Yeah.
Cloned or something?
The eyes kind of gave it away because he infused himself in that machine, but he basically has some. He can jump between bodies. And he does get his own body back. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness.
Oh god, there was one like this where they give you massive wall of text to read like one line at a time with like a 20-second gap in between each line. Right, there we
And
go.
talk back to Tats again. Tats is itching to share what appears to be good news. Oh, trophy for that as well. I didn't get it because I've already finished that bit.
Okay.
Good news, Sangai. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we'd better go and give them a hand.
Yep.
My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is the mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. I want to go somewhere with a armoire first, though.
Yep. Because
Where do you fancy, Limsa or Ulda? I'll go to Ulda because that's our home place, isn't it? And then just go to the Adventurers Guild. If I've got enough crystals.
Accidentally.
Oh yeah, I've got 84 on me, so glamour dresser. Traveler's mask. Door's outfit, glamour. Pick a plate where I can stick it on.
You have to put it in the armoire. Store an item, yeah?
Yeah, you gotta store it first and then...
Huh? I'm clicking store, and I don't think it's showing me the things in my inventory.
No, not the armoire. Sorry, you've got to put it in the.
In the glamour dresser.
Sorry, yeah, you said armoire, didn't you? And I said yes. That's my bad. Yeah, you put it in the glamour dresser.
Oh, come on, game, man. Ow. Change target. That's the weirdest wording. Change target is not the right word at all. Was there a way to do an entire set?
There's a way to do an entire set into the glamour thing, but I don't think there's a way to do an entire set onto a plate.
Oh, okay.
Try pressing square on it, see if it lets you do it as a set.
The Scions. Scions, Science Traveller stuff.
Yeah, the Scion Traveler's attire.
Yeah, there's no accessories or anything, but one mask to do. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. Cactus here. On.
Oh, wow, it looks pretty cool on you as well. I think it looks really cool on me with the two swords on my back, and I wonder how it'll look as a an astral.
There we go. Pretty good as a ninja.
I do like this outfit. I wore this one for quite a while on forum as well. So.
Weapons tool, I see.
I figured I've got about 50 grand more than you on my
114 I've got at the moment. I don't know.
240 we've got.
Yeah,
I've
that's
got
what I said.
267. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm about 50 grand more. So it was
Fair
only
enough.
fair that I bring us over. Got like 2 million on pouring at the minute. Just keep selling stuff that I keep mining for leveling up my crafting and
The bank, that's what the guild bank's for.
gathering.
And fisherman.
Fair
Heading to the
enough.
survey site, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. So let's go.
And then we've got the tax.
Nice big bow there.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Is that what big sounds like? I don't remember the last time I heard him talk.
No, I can't remember.
Wedge!
Right, just definitely crushing on tats.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
thrice as hard, even.
That's not a good voice.
No, I mean, I recognize it as him. Yeah.
It sounds like someone trying to do a Mr. Bean style voice, like, oh, it's something like this.
Saw a game that was doing that. Scrap mechanic. There's some NPCs that don't talk fully, and they're just Mr. Bean in it.
All right.
Thank you. both
Oh,
of you.
dude,
I'm sure
I
we'll
was
find that beacon
watching
in no time.
The Best in Jest, and the hint was you're both secret agents.
Okay.
Connor was Johnny English.
Yeah.
Do you know what he guessed? And they said, yes, that's exactly who it is. How did you get that? Mr. Bean as a secret agent. I'm like, same actor, but you're absolutely wrong.
Yeah, absolutely
that is
wrong.
not
Yeah.
Mr. Bean.
No. But if he doesn't know the, I mean, yeah, you probably, if you don't know that his name's Johnny English, but you know that it's Mr. Bean as a spy. It's fine, I guess. You can't expect them to know all of the characters they're guessing, names and everything.
Well,
but yeah, I'll have to. I haven't watched it in a while.
Kane normally picks the characters for them. They don't pick for each other.
Yeah.
They let Kane do it, and he tends to pick characters that they would know, or at least that's what they've said.
But sometimes he picks characters that the other one doesn't know. I've seen that before, where like I don't know the answer, and Kane's had to answer.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's continue. Oh, that was the last line of dialogue anyway. Searching through piles of rubble now.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
No, you can't.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Who's subtitles for that?
Pardon me.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there?
An ironworks thing.
Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
What? Don't say it like that. Ominous. What do Tataru?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become
And we're
instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Is it day for faded dreams?
Thank you for showing me the dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
I must say, your spirited accounts always comes in welcome.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Your eyes closed as well.
It's the mask that we're wearing, but yeah.
Does your face look sickly?
Yes.
Okay, what's that you're giving us?
It's just the mask, yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's a full face mask. It's not none of your skin shows.
Oh, it's like a
through
plastic
it,
mask
right?
or something.
The
Hi.
time has not yet come.
Ophelia. Where's the oracle? I mean, we're thrall to Heidelin.
I thought that, and I said this a long ass time ago. I said we can't be thralled to other primals because we're already thralled to Heidelin. Knowing what I know now, yeah, it's a bit deeper than that, but you basically, yes, we are thralls to Heidelin. It's a bit different though.
Ancient.
Because she's one of the first, or because she's the second primal to ever be summoned into existence. It's slightly different.
We should
And
kill
so is
her and
Zodiac's thralling.
we should kill Zodiac and Heidelin and all of the primals.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Leaves on the trees. Who the images that? We just saw some of the leaves on the tree and it was a flat 2D image. And as the camera panned around, you suddenly started to see the front of the leaves. Oh god, that's terrible. The cutscene as well. Oh man, the flowers are the same, they're just flat 2D.
I'll wait for you to. What shall we say?
Oh, is he the geezer that brought us to Ulda?
Out here is not a peddler himself. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
It's like almost identical model, isn't it? Probably on purpose.
What do you mean this time of night? But it's the brightest day. What do you mean?
What do you mean this time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God bless his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
This game have day and night cycle or not?
You got that look down
Yeah.
to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
How long's it been?
Ah, got
48 minutes, I think.
Oh.
48 minutes Earth time.
That explains it
Yeah.
then.
I think.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire, its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew, between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt, the one true struggle.
Hello, Bridges. Can't mount up. Are you kidding?
I know. Can't do anything. You can't. I don't think you're allowed to teleport either. Oh no, you are.
I'll say this. You let me start as a ninja.
Are you?
I'm ninja right now.
Nice. You won't. I mean, you won't be able to.
Won't be able to finish as ninja, yeah.
You should. Yeah, I was gonna say you won't be able to hand in the quest.
I should probably change actually in case combat start. 40 fighting level 70s?
70, yeah.
Halt!
Level 60. Ooh, oh, bunny girl.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
I think.
From where do you hail?
You think? Scandinavian actor?
A what?
Scandinavian, mate, like a Swedish or Danish, Norwegian.
Possibly,
like
yeah,
that.
possibly. Got that kind of a twang, hasn't it?
Ulda, the source. La la la. Where do we hail? With the source? What? We don't hail from Ulda.
Well, we hail from.
We don't know where we hail from because we just started on a wagon going to Ulda.
Well, that's true.
The Ulda?
I mean, but that's our city state, isn't it? So I'd say, yeah, say Ulda.
I'd say the source.
Well, yeah, but do we know that we've been transported to a different world? We know because you've kind of spoiled it for yourself and I've already played it, but...
Okay, well, let's go Ulda then. That's where we think we're from. Well, yes, yeah, Ulda. Never heard of it. Gone back in time, haven't we?
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
What? I mean, just because you've never heard of it doesn't mean it's not real, bish. Is she more dancer?
Yep.
weapon clipping through her cloak. Don't put a goddamn cloak on it or put her hands further away.
Had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh no! My friend who I just met.
Everything all right, Captain?
Nice.
Quite all right, my lord. Just
he
a
looks,
Strayson eater, and a weak one at
Thank you,
that.
doesn't he?
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Poison.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Yeah, but you don't tell us who you are for a
with
long
me.
ass time.
I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Her name begins with an L. Lydia? Lina? Mad.
Icelandic.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first
voice
thank
actor is
you for
Icelandic.
answering my summons.
That's what it's Nordic.
Well, yeah,
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are
what will
largely
we
oblivious to
say?
the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Other Scions here. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? Trouble. Yeah, trouble. I guess we're already assuming that the other Scions are here based on what she said. Another one of your mysterious friends. Trouble.
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
So there are 13 stars or planets, and we're the Warrior of Light for one of them.
Yeah.
And he's just brought us to a different one of them.
Yep.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
To the first. The
What are we
first
from?
reflection.
The world has been
We're from the source.
consumed by primordial light.
The source plus its 13 reflections, I think we call
okay.
them.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Not a star, it's a planet.
Yeah.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Is he someone that we know, or is he like a mirror of someone that we know?
He's someone that we know.
Which means that someone we know is either from here and came to visit us, or came here after we helped them.
Yep.
Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try.
I know
For
who
in
it is.
saving the First, you would bring salvation
Yeah.
to the source as well.
The red-haired guy that we first helped, or that helped us investigate the Crystal Tower at the end of Realm Reborn.
Grahatia.
I don't know his name, but yeah. Was he a descendant or something of the
Allegan?
Allegan?
Yeah, because he had the Allegan eye and could activate the Crystal Tower. The story of how he's here is pretty fucked up, man. And
But
like,
what manner of host
it's all
harangues
about
his guests in the middle of
changing
the
shit
road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
for here and the source.
Where's the Warrior of Dark from?
Here.
The first?
Yeah.
But I thought the first was destroyed, or was it not? Does he think it was all destroyed, but not fully?
I mean, they've just said then that 90% of the world has been consumed by this light.
Is that because the Warrior of Dark won?
No.
Yes. No, he did. Didn't he win and the Heidelin won?
They kind of won and held it back to that, so that 10% survived, basically.
No, I thought that they defeated the Ashians or something, and Heidelin won, and this is what happens when Heidelin wins. And then when Zoltrak
No,
wins, it becomes a dark planet.
Not really.
Okay.
It's all...
Because didn't he say that he did everything right?
That's what the Asians told him,
Sole
yeah.
sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Was he tricked by the Asians?
Kind of. He's called the warrior. They were the warriors of light, but because the world is consumed by light,
A monument to defiance
they were
in the
shunned
face of death.
and became the warriors of darkness to fight it. To fight
No
the light.
would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among
Because
us does
we
not
can't call
yearn
ourselves the warrior of light.
for
They talk about it in this, but they're like, you can't call yourself the warrior of light here because the light is the bad. It's consuming the world.
Yeah,
You
no,
have to be
because
the warrior of it then.
the Warrior of Darkness defeated all the darkness on their world, which accidentally caused a devastating flood of light that threatened to erase their home. So he did what we're doing successfully, but then I guess maybe we're not. I don't know. Maybe we learn from him and don't go as far or something. Or
The thing is, the Asians are trying to destroy all of the reflections to bring about the rejoining, and once the reflection is destroyed, the 13th reflection is completely destroyed. That is now the void.
But
That's
don't
where
they
all
they
the
want
void
the
scent come
darkness
from.
to win?
They
not
don't care.
Heidelin.
They want Heidelin's not light, and versus Zodiac as the dark. They want. So when they fought, their planet was destroyed, was shattered into the source, and it's 13 reflections. They want the rejoining. So every time there's a calamity, one of the reflections is rejoining the source. The energy from it, the spirit or the soul is rejoining. They want all 13 back so that they can bring all of the Asians back to life that sacrificed themselves to summon Zodiac. That's their plan. And that they try to bring about these rejoinings, which means destroying the reflection planets to get the spirit energy back to the source. It's also why Heidelein's getting weaker and weaker, because she's getting... Every time they do a rejoining, her powers get sort of barred further, because she's having to expend more to keep Zodiac in his prison. I think that's how it works. I mean, I'm still learning bits and pieces now, but that's how I understand it, based on what I've learned in Shadowbringers and what I've learned so far in Endwalker. It's... yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, let's talk to the Crystal Exarch. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. White oak weapon coffer, which will be no good.
Nope, based on the stuff I've already made for us now. Crystal Exarch has a request. Oh, we're getting proper XP as well. Shit.
Yeah.
I have to change back to my Astro Melogy Bob to finish that quest.
Got a level 70 ninja weapon now, so if I ever get to 70...
Bear me 2 months. Just gonna go and check that just a little bit bang. Sorry about that. Madam decided to roll over on the settee because she's asleep in the living room and she's got a table round next to us. So she banged it and knocked stuff off.
On your Ujima, what's it called?
My hood.
Card Captor Geezer.
Yeah.
How much XP do you
I
have?
don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to change to it once I've finished. I'm in the middle of a cutscene now.
Did you already talk to him?
Talking to him. Yeah.
Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful will you first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystallarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. That crystal looks like well worth licking. As you can see, this path will take you directly to Aetherite, convenience with which I am sure you are only familiar, but it looks different. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. But what happens if you don't? After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetherite and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catliss, one of the people I should like you to meet. I wonder what happens if you try and teleport away without licking it. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He's to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. Wonder how much of this game you can play without ever using the Aetherite. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. They're writing down the where now? Crystal clear. Clear enough, mate. Very good. I concede the layout of the crystallinarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the centre of town. Until then, bye. Quest accepted.
Weird little blue hand, man. Right, so Astro Meloji Bob. 6.
You fool! Run, you fool!
Just over 6 more. And
You
you're on
forgot to
7
come and
point
lick
what?
the crystal.
Oh, I didn't forget. I knew you were going to get there first.
I'm
What are you on? 7.8.
No, sorry, that's my ninja. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. 7.1 million. What were you at?
6.018.
I'm a mil ahead of you.
So you're what? Yeah, just over a mil ahead.
Oh well. I guess I can hand in a couple as Viper.
Well, I was going to say, if you do it as Viper, because my Viper is on 2.3.
Yep.
What's your Viper on? Like 1.3?
1.4.
3.4, yeah.
Is this going to be down and to the left?
Yeah, left and down the stairs. Straight on.
A little shard here. Yeah, there's a little shard here to lick.
Shard. Yeah.
Little lick. Little bits. Little licks. But still slobbered beyond your want to touch. I see little bits. I can lick from so far away.
No, we need to go in there anyway.
We need to go in here, yeah. Ooh, wow. Big doors. Oh, can't see because the doors got in the way of my camera. You around the back or are you upstairs?
All the way upstairs. I think.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
You moron. What a name.
Believe it or not, this is a guy.
I can't see him. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic rules, you see, and well, I did believe it was a guy from when I saw him outside. Yeah. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even, a scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of a obsession of mine, as well as professional. Librarian Moran at your services, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. Tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Children? What? Just some short. You son of a bitch. And here we are.
Oh.
Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. A 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across the star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigour, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a saviour appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Novrat, Novrand alone spared the fate of Eorzea. Call it Nova Scotia. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspects of Bedevil, the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Nova Scotia's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Moran has taught you about the Flood of Light.
Well, pretty much as you just explained to me. The Flood of Light, because I'd forgotten it.
So we got to make sure we don't do the same on our star source.
I guess.
Or is a source different being source? Come on, what? More upstairs, huh?
Great, so
more up and then back behind us.
We'll run straight across. We'll go to the shops first.
Ooh, Brag, yeah, man. Let's put the braggy first.
And then there's crystals here as well.
Pick 2 of them.
At least 2, yeah. One for the shopping centre and one for the inn.
Was this DLC mainly on a different star? You to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away.
You can't see my eyes. What are you talking about?
Welcome. My name is Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a wide range of equipment, so we should have something in your size. Forgive my asking, but you are a dwarf, yes? We don't get many of your lot coming down from the mountain these days.
Wow. It says, in any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for misstyle, such as yourself.
What should I say? I'm sorry, did you say dwarf? I'm actually a Lalafell.
I'm sorry, did you say misstyle? I'm actually a Makote. So.
What are you going to say? I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry, did you say...
Yeah. Aye, something wrong. Let's just go along with it. We might not have Lalafell. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those 2 in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. And the taller one is an elf. Sturdy individual over there is a Galgant. Whilst the one with the horns is a Dran. Axel, is that? And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long hair and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Oh, no.
Not extra. What's the olden ones called?
Yeah, I think olden ones would.
They worship Ifrit.
Which is apparently not what you call them. Do the dwarves have different names for all the peoples of the world, or did you pick up the common tongue in some other far-flung region? Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. You exchange with Braggy who's taught you the peoples of the Fifth first. So they call Lalafell dwarves, huh?
Kind of.
There'll be maybe a little difference.
Oh, there's a difference, alright.
A lick here? It's a lick. It's a lick. Far away lick. All of them licked before you. Lovely. It didn't give me a lick. Oh, we're missing some. Ah, okay, different floor. What?
Yeah, there's 2 left to get, I think.
Or more by the looks of it, unless 2 of those unlocked by.
Oh yeah, there's one by the
Gate.
Dossel Gate. I forgot about that.
Pendants, is that? Where are we? Are we at the pendants? Yeah, okay, we can't teleport to where we are. Okay. I'm confused. I don't know where to go next.
We can just run straight over this way and get the one at the Dossel Gate. It's only the Amaral launch, which is upstairs, I think.
Oh, you're gonna get one before me because I was looking at stuff. I was trying to work out where they were. How rude. Got a fully slobbered hand.
No, I think I finished just before you got to it. I think if we just go to... Yeah. I'm going to head to the main aetherite and then go up the steps.
We're not just... Am I too high for this one here or something? Or
You're too low. That's way higher, that one. That's the Emerald launch. Oh, you going up those stairs?
got it. Double lick for this one.
You found the Emerald launch, have you?
Yeah, so I just need the crystal meanie.
Yeah, which is the one that I meant now. You jump down from where you are. Towards it.
Yeah. Damage. Was it down in the grass?
No, not all the way down. You've gone all the way.
No, I've stopped partway. There's a...
Oh yeah, you're on the
bridge
right
out,
level,
yeah,
just
well.
to your right now.
I don't know, I got me.
Yeah, I
Rubble
just need to
cutscene.
get this one up at the Emerald launch and then I'll be done too. Of course, this crystal's all slobbery.
Yep, and then we need to come over here and talk to Catalyst.
I am now tuned to everywhere and can leave to tessellation.
If you talk to Catalyst.
Yeah. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the main. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yomorian layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living.
Got an elegant computer over there.
Though I see you're no stranger to honest labour, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Ah la la la. Oh, one of the Exarch's countrymen, you say. I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugis began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes in the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. Two ticks. Oh, that's better. Don't know where those hiccups came from. The city's stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. And if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you want to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mine. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about life in the crystarium. And then we can go and talk to Christy Boy.
Get to make yourself a zoologist yet, you are. Crystal. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of the world and its people? Yes, it seems you agreed to the most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origins, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. White Oath Gear Combat. The Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrade's whereabouts. Done as I requested and learned everything of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrade. This is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Tower gates lies open then, just like that. Then where Ranhatia is. Which one?
Well, he was talking about the gates being open when he pulled us, but I want to see what he says if you mention Graha.
Okay. Ranhatia. I'm not familiar with this name. Is there something I should know?
You cheeky rat bastard.
An extraordinary... Is that him?
Yeah.
He's forgotten his own name. Or hiding it from us.
No.
An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. On the present. Best accept.
Timothy.
To Eorzea. It's 3 AM, mate.
10. I love that word.
What?
Ken.
Ah. Ken.
Because I mean, you just said it's 3 AM, and my response.
Where am I?
You're inside. You're inside with Chloe.
Am I inside or am I on top?
I think you're inside because you're glitching through. I don't think you made it up.
Right. It's very difficult to jump up here with mounted, isn't it? Right, well, I believe we'll call it a night there. Thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed that. We'll be back online tomorrow with some Satisfactory. Yeah, I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Thanks for watching and bye for now.
Bye everyone. See you tomorrow.
Finally, we're up to the next DLC, yeah.
I know. It's taking a while. I'm gonna have to make myself a new Twitch title and Twitter blur.
You know, I guess I could.
Ooh.